Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. We are back on this rug. You're looking at the front side, and I will just tell you, I hate it. I hate it. The transition is too hard. And as much as I love this color, even though y'all cannot see this color correctly, it is beautiful, but I think it's too harsh, too dark. So I am going to rip out everything we did in this dark, and I'm going to go back to this color. I think this looks good. I've taken it off my frame. I've laid it on the floor. I've stared at it, and I don't like this transition. I'm going to pull it out of here too, and I'm going to go back to this color, and um, we will use these other little blues in with these. Um, and what I'll do when I pull this out is I will separate this dark, and we'll pull these blues out of here so we can reuse them. And yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I'm not happy with it, and I would rather take it out than not be happy with the look. So I'm going to flip it back over. I need to grab the okay, I don't know why you're misbehaving already. I need to grab one of my little hooks to pull this out, and then we'll start over. So I'm going to so watch the camera. Sorry, camera. Okay. So give me just a second to find. Thought I had it in my bucket. This may work. Let's see. All right, so we're just going to pull this out. I'm going to save these bits. Not these bits. I mean, they can go in a bag, but I'm not going to worry about them. But we'll reuse this thinner blue that we already had, right? And I'm going to start down here and work our way backwards. So I'm going to keep these over here to the side so we can reuse them. And that is why you sometimes need something to pull them out with, because we're just going to keep pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling. And see what happens as this went under. Where did this one go? Yeah. Okay. So this is all part of the process. And in fact, what I'm going to do on this one, since it's such a long run, is I'm going to go ahead and roll it around my fingers just to make sure we don't get it all tangled and knotted. Oh, come on, bud. We're starting already this morning? Seriously? Already? Hey, you have treats right here. Come here. Come on. I don't want to lock you out. Come on, baby. This is not the way to start the day. This is not the way. Uh-oh, Daddy saw you. Daddy saw you. Hold on, let me shake the treat box. Let me shake the treat box and see if that will do it. Hold on.
Somebody's got attitude today.
He does have an attitude today. Hey, you're just flat out ignoring everything, aren't you? You can't sit there, baby.
Come here.
Come on. Do you want your blanket up here?
Here.
Here. Help me move stuff. Come on. Okay, just a minute, people. We're having to
Cat emergency.
We're having to readjust.
Come here.
And I just lost my tool.
You look for your tool, I'll get the key. Come here.
Come on, bud. Here, turn that light on. Maybe he'll lay under the light. Maybe he just wants the fluorescent light. Let me move this. Hold on. We're readjusting my entire setup for the cat. And yes, that's what we do.
Not that anybody's spoiled around here.
Everybody in my house is spoiled. All right, come on. Let's come over here. Come on. Come on. Oh, dumb boy. Lay right here. Yeah, there we go. Lay right here with mommy. Hi. Those. Okay. Let's see if Dad can entertain him with treats for a second. And I can get the rest of this out. And I'm going to have to cut this one because... Oh. It didn't want to come out. Really? Oh, he's trying. He is so trying to come back.
He is upset about something.
Hi, bud. Come here.
Oh, what if I open the windows? Is there sunshine?
I don't know. Isn't it supposed to be sunny? You want under? You want to go under? Okay, come on. Sorry, everybody. Time out for just a second. We were gone this weekend, and so he is being a little bit of a toot. He's being a little bit of a toot, aren't ya? Oh! Ah! Dawn. Soda all over the rug. And the phone. Hold on. Soda emergency.
All over your rug?
And the phone.
Okay, we'll get the phone here.
I've got him right here. Hold on, people.
Welcome to Wonderful Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. Ha, 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 ha. If you know, you know. Okay, that's got soda all in it.
That does?
Yep. Ah! And I'm attached.
Yep.
This has it all under
All
it.
right.
And now let's look at my rug. All right, hold on. All right.
Do you want me to vacuum it real quick?
No, it's not that it needs to be vacuumed. It needs to be lauded.
Well, here.
It's fine. I think we got the edge, and I think I yanked it off pretty fast. So
Yeah,
it's on the edge,
wet.
but yeah, it is on the back all over right here.
Okay.
No. This is all wet. Okay, I think we got it good enough. All right.
Why don't we take the stairs away?
No.
Yes, that way you won't have access to get up there and it won't be a problem, Candace. It's just what needs to happen.
All right, fine.
For now.
Take that away, please. I just don't. Hey. Okay. Well, we've taken his stair access away, so he can't climb up here. So, poor baby. He's been grounded. Okay, let's see where we're at. Oh, take a breath. All right. Well, how's y'all's day? Mine's a little exhausting already, but I think we're good. So, we will continue on. Are my cameras where they're supposed to be? I don't even know because I yanked everything up so fast. All right. We're still going to have a gradient because by changing this thinner blue, it goes from a lighter to a darker. So even if we keep the other color the same, you're still going to get some of this gradient look. And I think this is going to be one of those days I'm going to have to be told, drink water. I mean, don't drink water. I don't like water. Drink soda. Oh. All right. Okay, I'm going to swing my camera just a little bit so you can see that I'm going to pull all this out. All right, and so this is the lighter. I know, baby. I'm sorry. What's going on? What's going on, my bud? Come here. You know what? Let's get your tunnel. Where's your tunnel? What's your tunnel? Come here. Come lay with mommy. Come here. Come lay right here in your tunnel. There, right here. We're getting you tunnel. Maybe he'll get in this tunnel and sleep right here with mommy. we've got two different blues, so I'm having to make sure I keep that separated. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Hey, Gage, thanks for checking in and lurking. I am ripping things out. This is the pile of what I've already ripped out. Okay. Ah! Hold on, I've got things falling. Oops, hold on just a second. Okay. In case you're just coming in, I did not like the look that was happening. So I am yanking it all back out, and we're going to start over on this upper part, or well, it'll be the bottom of the rug, even though it looks like the top at the moment of what I'm working on and the way she's facing, but she's diving down to pick a flower. So I was trying to go darker as we went, but this dark is too harsh. So I'm going to keep the thicker yarn at the lighter colors, and then I'm just going to change the variegation with this thinner, these thinner strips that I have. So I am ripping out, and we will start over and pull that right there, this right here, and this last little bit. Is that it? Am I done? Except for in between her tail over here, which I will move to in a little bit. All right. So we've pulled all of this back out. And here is this color. Here is this color, and we will use these still. So, and then this is the big wad that we're getting rid of because I didn't like it. So, I am going to go ahead and use the rest of this, but I think I'm going to use it with the darkest because this is the lightest, but I'm concerned I'm not going to have enough for everything, so I think I'll use it with this darkest, kind of pull that in. Oh, you know what? I can get to this right here. Let me flip you back just a little. Here we go. Right here. So I'm going to come back in and pull just this color out. And we'll fill that back in. And, oh, sorry. So sorry. My hand just whips that stuff out. When it gives, then I hit the camera. All right. And then give me 1 second because I have got a snag in a fingernail, and it is catching every bit of this yarn. So let me fix that, and I will be right back. Okay, I be good now. I be good. All right, so let's take this lightest blue and this darkest blue. Snip this little end off right here. And I've lost my hook. I mean my punch. Alright, let's there we go. Got that in. I'm gonna cut this end off again. And let's punch this and see what we think of this. And we'll have to watch because I'll be running out of the blue because we're now doing it in strips because I'm reusing what I have. Right? So, and there we go. It is over. Okay. So, let's see. There's somewhere I wound one together. This is it. This will be a little longer. So this is going to be a little more fiddly, although I could start with what's in the balls and then go for it. If I need to use these, I can, I guess. That'd be a little less fiddly, wouldn't it? Alright, well, we'll see. Okay. Uh-oh, hold on. What's happening? There we go. Alright, we had some attach themselves. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're going to run out here in a second. Lied, it fell down. All right. I can definitely tell I am going to have to stretch my hands a little bit more today. All right. I'm turning on fans. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna like that better. I'm gonna set my piles off to the side. And oh, and I forgot to do okay. So let's just move over to here. Well, let's just see how far we can go with this one. And then, because of the fact now that I've changed my mind on all of this, I don't know. We'll see where we go from here. Okay, why are you being difficult? Come on, come this way. There we go. I don't know, maybe I just grab one and go. Okay, I've turned my fan on and now things are blowing everywhere. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, I'm going to run out of the darker in a minute, so then we'll stop and I'm going to change my tactic. Again. Yes, I know again. But that's the point of being creative, right? You can just change it. If you don't like the way it looks, get rid of it and do it again. It was too harsh. Alright, so I have ran out of that dark blue. And so I am going to okay, seriously. I thought I filed you well enough. Stop. Alright. Hey Trapper, thanks for checking in and lurking. I appreciate it. Alright, So I am going to mix this medium of the darks with this lightest. We'll see what we get there, and then we will switch to the other color. So I went all the way around, so now let's go back. Actually, I'm gonna okay, hold on. We're gonna flip this just a smidgen, bring it over here so I can do this edge right here, because we want this to be nice and straight. And I am going to, oh, I swear. All right, and I am, okay, and let me do, okay, you know what, I'm moving my stuff back. He moved all my stuff a while ago, and I am moving it all back. That way I can do things. Because I did not do my shout outs. Heart, gauge the gnome, a jolly soul, doused dwell in yon trash can, crafting tales to tell. From crochet fine to games of yore, this non-binary streamer's heart doth soar. Lurk anon and join the merry throng, forsooth engages round, thou canst not go wrong. Okay, that's cute. I'm playing with the different thingies on Frosty Tools. Jolly soul does stream, with children fair and crafts that make one beam. In nature's round they find their sweet delight, and oft with gnomes and games they pass the night. Forsooth, the charitable heart beats within, with giveaways and kindness they do win. So come, dear friends, and join this merry band, in laughter, love, and wildlife hand in hand. Ah, that was cute. All right. So let's go ahead and finish our frame out that we had to rip out. That way we know this is all framed up and taken care of. Let's see. It wants to be ugly. Okay, why are you being difficult? Alright, and then I'm I'm going to turn right around and do one more line at this side just to make sure we've got this all filled in and good. Alright, and then come on. So I am going to come back down this way on this because I will run out of this color soon. So I just want to blend it in a little bit here. Now the darker color is the same that's being punched right here, so we're good. And you can't see me as usual. Okay, hold on. I need something designed that it automatically knows where my needle is and my camera just moves to that location. Right? That's what I need. Like some kind of chip thingy that it zones in on. There can be light spots in the water, right? We're diving down where the sun is hitting or something's phosphorus that's reflecting, surely, right? That's what I think. We're going with it, and I can always rip it out if I don't like it, right? That's what I do. Alright, I'm running out of my light. I'm watching that, and that should be it. So we're going to cut this. Alright. Now, we're going to go back to this color. Although I can already tell you I'm going to rip this out. I just know I am. Should I do it? Should I wait? I will wait for the moment. I'm going to wait. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna fight with you. Where is my thingy? Okay, stop. All right. I had to turn the fan off. Although the heater just came on, so now I'm gonna be hot again. So, oh lordy, lordy. All right. I'm not even gonna finish coloring this one in because I am pretty sure I'm ripping this out. But let's see. Actually, I would have to color it with this anyway, so. What is it, baby? I know. Daddy took your stairs away. What is it? Oh, Dawn, that did not work. Well, but that's what he wants. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, hold on. I'm tangled over here. There we go. All right. I've outlined this, but I can't stand it. So you know what I'm about to say. I'm gonna rip this out. Okay, where's my little ripper router? All right, that's that. This I will pull under. I'm taking that away. Hopefully I do not need that tool again. Let's see. Let's just put it away in faith that I do not need it again. All right. Okay, where are you sticking? There we go. Okay. One little thread does make a difference. And so I'm actually going to go back over this. Come on. Why are you not behaving? Come on. All right. Let's go one more road this way. Just to make sure this is all shored up. Now that I've messed with all these fibers. Ow! Okay. Give me just a second. I'm bleeding. I'll be right back. I just caught it on the... All right. I think we're good. All right. I'm being attacked by my desk. Okay. I know I've said okay 100 times, right? Okay, on with the show. But this is the point about being, having artistic liberties, right? Is that if you don't like it, you can rip it out, do it again. It makes the process a little slower, and I end up a little more mentally exhausted. But I'm gonna like it better, and I won't keep looking over here at it. These little razor, so these are like, have y'all ever stepped on a carpet tack? That's what these are, all the way around the frame. And I guess I could put my frame thing back on right now because I am going to be working on this for a while. I'm sure it's dry now after I spilt, or the cat spilt soda all over it. Okay, and I'm just outlining. Oh, stop it. So I'm just outlining this right now because we know I'm going to stay with these colors. Finally. We finally know that. We finally know I have a plan that I think I can stick with. Maybe. I never promise. But I have a wad here, so let me fix this. Because see, I hate the end of skeins, don't y'all? Even if you're crocheting, knitting, whatever, they all start falling apart and it's just a pain. Doesn't matter whether you cake them, doesn't matter whether you pull them from the inside. Okay. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Hold on. That's why you kind of have to run your hand. If you're working with two, you want to always run your hand down it because they bunch up like this. And then you have a whole lot of one and not the other, and it tangles it all up. Do you see that? So like that makes it go smoother. So if you're punching with two, just kind of run your hand down them. Okay. Now I just said do this, and what are you doing? You are not behaving. There we go. Come on. Okay. So this one is now outlined. It's just bugging me. Man, that burns. Okay. So I'm going to start here and I'm going to outline. Oh, maybe not. All right, I'm going to move my camera again. Are you ready? Here we go. Look away if you don't want to watch. So I am going to stop doing that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and bring this color over here. No, you know what? Okay, you can still see it. I'm going to go ahead and outline her once, and then I'll work over here with this color, and then we'll move on from there. Alright, I'm going to move you back this way a little bit. Okay, and I'm just pulling my fabric tighter. You see that where it starts? And see how much it moved it? Okay, stop. I swear. Whew, now see, I'm burning up again. Alright, yep, I'm running out of this. Oh my goodness, hello? What in the world? What in the world is wrong with you today? Oh my goodness. What in the world? What is going on? He's fine. He's fine. He's coming back off. What in the world? What's going on? Does he need something?
You need something?
You know what? Maybe he's ready for
Are
lunch.
you hungry?
You said you fed him, right? This morning? Well, I would feed him again. Alright. I'm glad I decided to go ahead and outline. I think we're going to be okay, but does he have TREs in his bowl out there?
didn't have any down here though. Does that matter?
And his water's good, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Does it matter then?
No, he figured it out. He figured out he could jump. Alright, we are just about to the end of the light one. So as soon as it disappears, which it just did, I'm going to stop. And let's move back this way again. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm going to take this out. I don't have a whole lot of that, but it's still wound pretty tight. So, we will why are we doing you from the outside? We shouldn't be. I'll be making a mess forever. Alright, we're going to put you there. And then, so I'm going to find the inside of this one, which looks like it's about right there. Oh, 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 stop. Hold on, let me fix this because it doesn't want to do what it's supposed to. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's find our yarn. Did he hit us again? He's just messing our camera up all over the place, isn't he? We just need to find our end. Alright, there we go. Now, if we find our other end, there we go. And what we're going to do is continue with this, and then when we run out of that, then we're going to go to this darker one, which is just a shade darker. Okay? So, now I'm sitting way cockeyed. I don't know why. Hold on. I'm coming this direction towards the desk. So I'm sitting straight. I'm not going to fight you, so let's go this way. And this way. And then let's do this. All right. Okay. So we're now redone. So let's just start right here where we ran out. And I'm going to go on or back around this. And I did not go around this the last time. You can see I stopped right here. So let's go ahead and go around. My shirt today says if you don't want a sarcastic answer, don't ask me a question. That is kind of the mood I'm in. Okay. Stop it. I have to check who this is from because, okay, it is not Trans-Siberian because I get dinged on YouTube every time. Yeah, no, this has singers. Okay, so I am going to have to do that over there. So I may want to come back. Can you name the Bond film that featured the stunning Britt Eklund? The Man with the Golden Gun. I knew it would be an early one because I know who Britt Eklund was. I'm going to stop right here. Okay. I'm going to stop right there. And I really hate moving my thing again, but I do want to make sure I get this with this lighter blue. So I am going to pop this off. Move you because you have to roll this. And you want to roll it this way so that those tacks don't have a problem. And then I'm not going to go real hard on that other side. Come on, people. Come on. Okay. So this is now strong enough for me to punch this side. All right. And see, I'm down to just this little bit of that color. Now, granted, I can always go back and get those ones that we pulled out if I need to, but I don't want to. Why are you being difficult? Do you see what you're doing? I'm running out of that color. So remember again, here's my little faint line of where the leaves are. Okay, and I couldn't do this while ago because we were too close to the edge. So let me do this in the same outline before we lose the last of this blue. Not that we can't do anything with it. In fact, I'm going to come back up into here, go around this flower, and see how far I get. Oh, I'm backwards. There we go. And here we go. That should have been it. Alright. So, now I am going to undo this. Take this much darker. And thread these through. Come on, why aren't you going through? Come on, baby. There we go. Alright, tug on that, make that straight. And then let's just go ahead and outline. Until we didn't change the color of the lighter, we've just changed that thinner line that is darker. And hold on, I need my blue marker, because if this is the leaf and it ends here, then this is water, and this will pick back up here and go here, here, here. And that is correct because it runs into the other green here. Okay, so all right, what happened here? Why didn't you go forward? This is water. There's a leaf here and a leaf here. I don't think that should be a leaf. So I am going to go ahead and ignore this leaf and go around this way. Okay, and I'm just going to go to right here where it runs into the green. We'll worry about outlining the rest of this side later when we move the fabric, because otherwise I'm going to hit my frame. I can hear it. Okay, so I'm going to stop outlining right there for now. Get my hair out of there so it doesn't trim my hair too. Okay, so again, this is the leaves. So we're going to go right here. And if you haven't seen, the flowers need to be realistic on this. That's the rule for this book. So they're on a vine. And so this vine is going to run around the whole frame of the rug. So that's why I'm kind of drawing in, because when you start working with these thingies, you are like, which one is which? So, oh, no, so that's a leaf there. And then this is part of the vine here. So let's go right here. And we'll come up this way. Because, so I am on the outside of this. Okay, so let me show you. Oh, you're not going to be able to see it. Hold on, everybody. Close your eyes. All right, now you can look. So where I started with this down at the bottom, it is on the outside of this thick line that I've made. So I know that where I want to punch my frame up here, right, is going to be on the outside of this thick line. We're going to go all the way to that outside line. And I'm going to take that outside line all the way up to where we run into the green again. Okay, and my scissors are laying on top of my stuff. Alright, so then I'm going to come back down here and I'm just going to shore up that line, because that's our frame. So I'll come back in and then we'll carry on outlining. Okay, stop, stop, stop. And yes, I know, I talked all my stuff. Alright. I'm just going to set you there for right now. Oh, I need to put the frame cover back on. Come on. All right, and then I think I'm gonna come over and do the outline of this, and then come back and start outlining this flower. And then once we get all the outlining done, we can just punch away. Isn't that nice? All right. So that is the outline. I'm going to cut this. And then I'm going to start working from the bottom up to fill it in. Oh, excuse me. Okay, for right now, I am just going to set you right here. Just for my little arms, my little wrists. And then, oh, oh. Okay, why are you doing this? Stop. Nobody's hurting this thing or holding it down. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Gloria. So on the other side, it's actually making loops. So when you, so let me show you. So when you go down in there, this stays, and so it comes out like that. So then you've got another one that will stay, and then another one. Now, if you pull, I can pull them out very easily. Hold on, I'm tangled. Um, so I can easily just rip it right back out. But they they make a loop as long as this needle is, and when you come back out, it just stays, and then you'll go down and your yarns will go out, and then it comes back and just stays. And so let me pull this off. So I'm working on the back side. So what happens on the front side is you have these loops. Let me show you. So it makes all these loops, and you can see where I outlined how the loops, and that's the height of the shaft of this needle. Now, if I were using this one, can you see the difference in length? How much longer this one is? So the loops would be this long. And if you've ever heard of, have you ever heard of Russian punch or ultra punch? That is a much thinner one. It's used with DMC floss instead of yarn. And so it's the same premise. You have this needle that has an eye in it, and your DMC floss goes through that eye. And as far as you push down, so as far as you go with you hit it to here and you pull that out, this will be the length of your loop. But on an ultra punch, which uses DMC floss or Valdani, you can make your needle as high as this. And so when you punch under it and you come back out, that loop on the other side is going to be this long now versus this long. And it gives it a different look. So the longer the needle, the more, let's say, watercolory it looks. So if you look, let me just show you on this one. So I have a Santa with sheep. So I have a Santa with sheep. This is the back side. And do you see how beautifully defined? Oh, we've got an ad break coming in just a minute. You see how beautifully defined this is? This is the back. So of course my loops are right against the fabric, but the other side is where my needle goes through and makes the loops. So you see how defined he is here, but when you turn him over, he's a little softer, a little less defined. So that's from there to there. And that's because you're creating those loops. Now he hasn't been cleaned up, so he still needs some trimming done and different things. But so you're working from the back. So if you used this one, like I said, with a DMC floss, I have one right here. Same premise. You punch from the back, but that's what it looks like on the front. And these loops are just much smaller and tighter because it's just a littler needle. And so that's with floss versus yarn. So it's a much smaller piece. And that's all there is to it. It is very, very simple. It's just kind of painting with yarn or floss. And so, like right now, it's a little fiddlier because I'm using two yarns together, so I'm having to keep them from tangling and staying smooth. But if you're just punching with one, you just, you know, punch until your yarn runs out or you want to change colors. It's very, very easy and very fun. But thanks for asking. I love explaining all this. So it just makes a big loop on the other side. Now, let's say if I were punching, I'm going to go right here. And let's say I'm just punching away and it makes this long line. See where my fingers are going under it? It didn't go into the fabric. That's usually because it's gotten caught somewhere. And so it doesn't have enough yarn to go down into it and make the hole. So you end up with this long strand and it's going, I don't have enough to feed in to go into the thing. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I am still finding soda where he spilt my soda earlier. I apparently didn't clean up very well. All right. So do you hook? Because I'm getting ready. So this is for a book. Deanna David is doing a book. This will be my... Oh, Okay, good. So, I do hook, and I I tend to like punching better just because it's faster, and I have so many things I want to do. This is actually for a book. I don't know if you follow Ribbon Candy Hooking. She's on YouTube and she has a website. This is her pattern, and these are going to be. Oh, you're fine. Um, this will actually be my fifth rug in a book. Um, and so I've got two. Well, I guess I have two in one book, two in her second book. I'll have two in her third book. This is the first one, and I'm punching it. But she told me yesterday uh, she needed this other one done, and I think I'm actually going to hook it. So as soon as I finish this one, I'm going to start that one, and that will be. I'm going to go through the whole process of showing people how to trace it on the fabric, picking out the fabrics, cutting them. Um, and I think I'm going to do it on monk's cloth instead of linen. Linen is not my favorite thing to do anything on. So, um, but I think I'm going to hook it instead of punch this next one. And I understand about the hands. Mine are not happy today, but I'm stretching them and taking breaks and doing some of that. But um, I did hook, so um, let me see if I can pull this off my thing. Um, so I have, what I did was on her scales for her mermaid tail, I punched. Do you seal the back with anything? So the loops don't fall. No, because as long as your tails are on the front side, you're good. Well, hello, what are you doing? We have a, come on, bud. Come on. Okay, you're going to fall through this time because I lifted my rug. Hold on, you've got to come off. All right. So, um, you're just going to have to stay over there. You're going to have to lay on your blanket. Come here. So on this one, what I did was I punched the outline of the scales, and so I would know where they were going to be. And then I actually hooked my scales because I had a wool that had an iridescent layer on top of it that I had fused on. And so it makes it really sparkly. And so I hooked the actual scales. Uh, he's upset. We left him this weekend. We went out of town,
And he is
not happy. And he so wants to lay on my frame. And if he would just lay on his blanket right next to me, it would be all good. It would be all good. I even have a Binks cam. Yeah, I even have a camera that shows him if he will lay down. That's my boy. Give me just a second. Earlier he spilt my soda all over everything. Come on.
down my body.
Just lay down with mommy. Yeah? He just is very needy because we were gone. And he is not happy. I'm not happy.
He had lunch, he ate some.
Okay. All right, well, at least he's on the. Okay. Can you just lay down and I'll turn your camera on so people can see how pretty you are? This one, so because he's a Bengal, he has that Asian leopard in him, and he's only third generation removed. So he's a little more. My other cats were always just so perfect, and they would live till 14, 15. This one, him's a baby. Him's only a year old, and he's huge, and he just is a little more stubborn. Oh, there we go. We're going to lay down now. We're laying on my hand at the moment, but I'll be able to pull that back in just a sec. I don't think I have his camera set up. Yeah, you just gonna lay right there with mommy? I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. I don't even mind your tail if you'll just lay over there. Yeah, I don't even mind your tail. And at 14 years old, he can do what he wants, right? It's like people at 90. You just, my husband's grandmother, it was like she's old enough to act however she wants to act. That's such a good boy. That's such a good boy. You're being so sweet. Yeah, if you'll just stay right there, that's like perfect. A gray tabby that's bossy. I understand. This one is. Do you want to show them what you look like with your little blue eyes? You want to show them? Okay, I'm going to move the camera, so give me just a sec. Hey, you want to look up at me? Binksy. That's so pretty. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He says, okay, I had my moment. All right. Oh, no. He doesn't want you on your phone. That's funny. He says, pay attention to me. Oh, we've laid our head down, Daddy. We're good. Yep. He says, I give up on the other. I'll just lay down right here. All right. So we're just going to keep filling in. We still have the grass and leaves, or the vine and leaves to do after we get done with the water. And I've ripped the water out twice. So I'm liking it better now. Oh, sorry. I'm beating the camera up again. I've moved it. Now I'm hitting it. I know, bud. You're being so good. You're being so good. All right. You're fine, bud. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Come on, come lay down. You do not need that. Come over here and get this. Come get this one. Hey. He is bored today. because he is trying to play with everything on my desk. He says he is a star. Yep. So what I'm doing here is when you punch, you can see the punch marks, or which way you punch. There is, oh, sorry, there is still direction to them. Um, oh, he has left to go lay on his heated pad. Okay. Um, so you can see on the other side if you just start punching in a certain direction. And so the problem is that I zone out and I will just go in that same pattern just over and over. So what I do is I break it up kind of with this, I break it up into sections so that I know that I'm going to have to fill it in per section. So even if I go round and round and round just in that section, I know that at least I'm not making it just look the same everywhere, right? So my yarn is falling. So when I get to a big area, I do this automatically at first if I don't want directional. Now on my Santa's beard, I did want it to be directional because your hair grows a certain direction, right? So I wanted that to be directional, so I didn't worry about that. But here, I just kind of break up big areas so that I know. Toy Rodeo, she can hire him out. He'll wake you up at 2 a.m. to play, 6 a.m. for breakfast, and then you are with your coffee, and he will go off and nap, and you now are up for the day. All right, so this is kind of just where I'm at. And so I'm just going to keep kind of breaking these up. And I've ignored this from this point on. We'll get to it in a little bit. So So then, even if I just zone out and I am going round and round and round in this section, at least it's just this little section. It's not, um, a big section that I just keep. Because I don't want my eye to be drawn to the background. I want people's eye to be drawn to the mermaid, not necessarily background. And if you have direction in your background, then it tends to draw the eye. I'm not going to worry about this one right now. We'll come back to it after we finish the rest of this. Once he wakes up from all the naps, he will come and meow at 2 p.m. because he wants to lie down in the recliner, of course, on your lap. After you facilitate that nap, he will allow you up to make dinner. Then at 9, he will nag until you go to bed to put the blanket on your lap so he can go to bed. He runs a tight ship. That is so cute. Ours is ready for us to go to bed, and then I think that's so he can patrol the house. So he pushes for us to get in the bedroom, and then he runs the house to make sure everything's good. Okay, we are running out of our darker. We're down to this little bit, but um, I do have strips that we pulled out a while ago, so we will still have plenty. Yeah, so we still have plenty. We're good. I'm just kind of getting it filled in so I know where my leaves are, and fill this in so that um, I know to leave this area alone. So I'm just kind of thickening this row so that I know stay out of that area while it's fresh in my head. Because if I get to talking, then I forget what I'm doing. And then we still have our leaves and our vine. Aw, you have a Gorgoo. I love Gorgoo. Oh, I almost missed the row. Toy Rodeo loves the emotes. Okay, so right here, my frame underneath, I'm just having to be careful because I was hitting my frame, so I'm going to lift it up. So you can see I'm lifting it up off my frame with my hand, just making sure I don't punch my fingers as I go. Right? Oops, that one didn't like that. Otherwise you hear my needle hitting the wood underneath. Alright. I am still close and I'm running. She's got all the emotes. Alright, I am running out of this darker blue on my, or in my needle. We're going to have to start using our pile of ones that we've already ripped out of the rug, which will be fine. We'll be threading our needle a little more. So as soon as I finish this one, which is about, I don't know, 10-15 more punches, I'm going to take a couple minute break, give my hand a rest, fix me a new drink, and then I will be back. And I think we just hit, we have no more blue, or no more of the darker blue. So, I mean, we have darker blue. We have this pile of the really, oh, my camera's way over here. We have this pile of strips that we took out, and we have this pile that we can use first down here on this other side. We'll use these down in here because that's the blue we had going here anyway, right here. And then over here, we'll finish this out with this darker, and then we'll move the darker all the way up. We have plenty of this, so we're good. So if y'all don't mind, I just need to take a couple minute break because my hand is hollering at me, and I'm going to fix me a new drink. So about 5 minutes and I will be right back. Okay, I got a drink, stretched my hands. Thank you for the channel points to remind me to do that. And okay, so if anybody is just joining, I did not like the way my water went yesterday. I ripped the bottom half of it out this morning, and I am much happier with what we're doing now. Oh, thanks, Classy. I hated it yesterday. I ripped it out from here up, and I'm redoing. So it's going to get a little fiddly because I ripped out. They're now all in these little pieces. So I'm going to have to, pull one of these out, put it with this, punch until I run out of that one, and move on. And how are you today? Are you getting things done with your husband home? Knocking a bunch of stuff out? You're cold. A crafty sprite doth weave with hook and yarn, a wondrous sight. In Sardina's embrace they ply their art, crochet and knit with passion from the heart. Verily, like Titania's fairies bright, they stitch and sing a true creative light. I changed it because the other one was so harsh. I thought people were going to get upset, so I changed it to the Shakespearean. Okay, I've lost my threader. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh. So people don't call you a weirdo. Yeah, that's funny. All right, now we're back at it. It's funny what a different perspective will do. I took it off my frame, trimmed everything up this morning on the other side, and went, I absolutely hate that bottom half. But I liked the other half of the water, so I was like, okay, well, we'll just do the whole thing this way. The premise was right. I just shouldn't have been changing the main color. I should have just been changing these thinner colors to give it that gradient darker look. So that's what we're doing now. And then I found out she has another rug she wants me to do for this book. So that one I think I'm actually going to traditionally rug hook. And so I will start that process from beginning to end on Stream so everybody can see, taking it from the picture, drawing it on the fabric, then picking out the wool, It gets hooked from the front, or yeah, you work on it from the front. So um, it's a little different process. You have to cut your strips. So that will be what we do next after we get this one finished, which may not be this week. I think we can get the water done today. But I don't think we'll get the plants done until later. So that is kind of where we are. So we are just going to keep going. When I start back over on this other side, I'm going to start with this lighter blue versus this darker one and then work our way up. It's just a couple of shades, but it is noticeable. So that's where I'm going. And we just have to, I don't know if I can feed the one through without taking the other one out. Let's try it and see how good we are. Oh, yay, a long piece. What do you think? Think I can get this one in there too? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. So far, so good. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Leave you back there. All right. Let's see if we can get it through here. Maybe we just need to not even try to do it by ourselves. And let's use our little threader. Just enough to grab that color through. Yay, look at us. And we didn't have to undo the other one. Okay. Yeah, I will say that when it called you a weirdo, it did freak me out for a second. But then once you said it was in your bio, I felt much better. But that, the detective one's supposed to be suspicious, but I was just afraid it was going to offend people too much. So, all right. So now we've got the water done on this side completely. Let me show you. So, oh, I lied. There's this one whole section right here. It's a good thing I looked at it in the camera because I was like, that doesn't look right. So these will be leaves, as you can tell by the shape. And then remember the mermaid rose is actually, it grows on a clinging vine. So the clinging vine is going to go all the way up into here. And that's what that is. And it goes all the way around the rug. So one more section and then we can move. One more time with the dark.
Alright, just finished putting my stuff.
I have my husband working on some things I need for fillers for my little Christmas display in my kitchen. So I've got him working on wood snowflakes and snowmen. So he brought them in to show me. And they're very cute. He did a very good job. All right. Now we are done with the water on this side. So I need to start right here and outline down here. So I'm going to switch the camera so we can start working this direction. Just going to pop that in there until we run out of the dark color. And this is right against my frame, so I'm just being really slow. Instead of moving my pattern because I'm really lazy at the moment. So all right. All right, so we're going to go back here where we were. And I have an ad break starting in a few. Okay, seriously, you were in my way. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and outline, and then we'll work our way through. And I may just outline until I get to her elbow and then come back in and fill this in. That way we're done with this fiddly part up here at the top and we can move on. Okay. That's too short. We're not even going to mess with that one. Too short. I mean, we'll mess with them if we have to. I'd rather have a really long one, but I guess we're not going to have a really long one, so. Oh my golly, my hair is just everywhere. Okay. And then we're going to change to this lighter blue when we get over here. And then come up to the darker blue. So I think I will only take this to about right here. Let's work on getting this dark done to here. And we'll go from there. It's creepy, isn't it? It's a little creepy. Frosty has a Frosty snow globe? Cool. He's pretty smart. My nose has started that thing. It wants to run because I've been looking down so long. Yeah, so we'll just take this one till this blue runs out right here, and then we'll come back and paint. Paint. Now see, y'all have me talking paint. Fill this in right here. Well, let's get that done. And then, alright, so, I'm going to try for another long one. Oh, that's a little better. Oh, yeah. Look, that's much better. Much better. No, I'm sure it's allergies. Our weather doesn't know what it's going to do. We went to Oklahoma over the weekend, and it was actually sleeting on us. And so we were out in it all night, Saturday night. There's a thing in Chickasha called Festival of Lights. So we drove up there. First we went to Windstar and gambled, and of course, the cigarette smoke all in there. I'm not used to that, so that makes me all stuffy. Oh wow. So I don't know what happens, but when the wind comes out of the east, I don't know what it is about the east. Even when I lived in Ohio, when the wind came out of the east, I would have a headache. There's something about it that bothers me. So, like we're dipping in the 30s at night, and then we're back to the 60s and 70s during the day. So it's just that constant cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot. They do. They do. And, well, even in Vegas, that's the one place you usually can smoke is at the machines. Now, Windstar does have a non-smoking room, but you have to go through all the smoking to get to the non-smoking room, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. You're going to have to deal with it, but it does mess with my allergies a little bit. All right, I'm going to move y'all one more time over this way. Oh no, I said I was going to do this first. See, I get to talking and I forget what I was going to do because I loaded the darker color because we want to do light down here. So we're going to start here. I lied. But then it doesn't help, right? When your head is down the whole time. And if it has started that nose running thing and then you're looking down constantly, it's like, oh my word. So I have a big thing of Kleenex right here. And I will mute once in a while just to, blow my nose to try to keep y'all from hearing me sniff and sniff. Oh, are you allergic to the dander? Or is it just because it's going to be so cold? Oh, yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, and then see, you have your head down and it's already running, and then it's cold on top of that. Ah, what a mess. I feel ya. But you love them more than the sniffles, right? So you'll keep all your animals. So do you have outside cats? Now y'all can hear I'm going slow right here because it's right up against my frame. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh no! Oh, rat population tore apart your car. They got in. Oh. So my husband has a convertible, and I'm constantly saying, not that I've ever seen a rat around here, but so Gloria, where are you located? Because you're about my temps, it looks like. Oh no, it was a lease. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, my husband has a convertible, and I'm always telling him, because he'll just leave it in the garage with the top down. And I'm like, you don't know what bugs will get in there. You need to put that top up. So you're in Florida. Now, y'all had a little cold front come through, didn't? Well, I don't know where in Florida you are, but I heard it had a little bit of a cold front come through. It's probably the one we had last week in Texas. So that's the cold front coming through just now. Yeah, I bet that's a shocker for y'all. Okay, I have ran out. I don't mean to laugh, but you installed a noisy device that's supposed to deter them. They just chewed the wires. Oh no. They sound like they may be smart. I see that. Very smart. Oh, the pressure. Yeah, you can feel the pressure changes. Yeah, I don't usually have a problem except I can immediately tell you I'll be like, "Okay, the wind's coming out of the east because I have a headache." And sure enough, usually it is out of the east. You tried everything to eradicate them. Nothing worked. Then we got cats. Well, that took care of them, didn't it? Yep. And they didn't even survive. And now you have fat cats. Now, Classy, you're too young to be having body aches. I can be having body aches. Although I really don't have any problem except, if I'm doing this for a long time, my hands start to bother me. Or depending how long my neck is down, that may bother me. Well, it's a good thing you found a way to get rid of them. I'd have loved to have been a fly on the wall when you had to take the car in and tell the dealer what happened. Oh, I hated perimenopause. Whew. Really? They didn't even bat an eye. Maybe you're not the first one. Although you're on an island and it makes me think of that James Bond, the one with the island with the rats. Yeah. Huh. Oh, what happened? I didn't even get it to go through there. Uh, hold on. It's being silly. It cracks me up when else things. Oh, your walking barometer. Well, that is true. Thank the Lord you're still walking and upright, right? Wow, 8 times you've been hit, rear-ended, T-boned. Down here at Seasonal Crazy Drivers. Yeah, wow. Well, I am glad that you're still up and moving around. That's good. Yeah, probably, you know, you get those people don't, well, I don't know if they should be driving. I know my mother has finally decided she likes being chauffeured. She's she'll be 82 in February. My mother-in-law still drives. She's in Arizona. She's 82. And I'm not sure she should be because she actually has some vision issues. My mom, I think the Metroplex traffic just, the roads change all the time. And so it just makes my mom nervous to get on them because if she don't want to get on a highway anymore. And you have all the express lanes and all of that. So she puts around her area. But if she has to do anything that's not normal and she has to get on a highway for, then I take her. And the roads do change, even for me. They, if you're not driving them all the time, they've switched up your ramps and your exits, and they're getting better at signage around here. But you're so used to doing something on autopilot. You've driven it that way for years, and then all of a sudden they've closed that and changed it, and now they're putting in all the roundabouts, and they're not telling people how to use the roundabouts. Yeah. And the cell phones, right? I can't tell you how many times you're wondering why in the world is this person doing this or that, and you pull up or go around them or past them, and their head's buried in their phone. Yeah, and what makes them think it's good to go ahead and add that and not tell anybody how to use them? Now, um, when we lived in Ohio, they put them in, and so I got used to them, and now they're putting them in the Dallas Fort Worth area. But their solution is to put 15 of those in right down the road, and um, people don't know how to use them, so everybody's stopping there. It's back and everything. It just is not working well. Maybe one day. Maybe if everybody gets the premise. But when you go to renew your license or something, they should be giving you at least something that tells you how to do it. They they are a great way to keep traffic flowing if people don't stop. So Gloria says the last one that really hit was a big lawn service truck pulling a huge trailer full of debris. You were stopped at a traffic light and heard them lock up the brake swim. Oh, and you tense up, right? So that makes it even worse. So, oh, I'm sure. That was horrible. Well, I'm sorry you've had to go through that. Good off season and a nightmare on season. Yeah. Well, if people haven't been exposed to it that come down there, right? Those snowbirds. You got your car the other day and started yelling at the dude who was driving the car behind me, honking on his horn, flashing me with his beams in Italian. My husband was meeting me and heard me yelling in Italian from down the street and was laughing. Oh, yeah, no, you will be shot. So my husband used to, before we moved to Ohio, he would fly in there weekly for work, and he would get back home on the weekend, and he was so aggressive and he was honking his horn, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? Well, then when I moved up there, I went, now I see why you drive the way you do. You're you're used to the way they drive up in the north, and they're yelling at everybody and honking at everybody, and yeah, they're aggressive there too, I'm assuming, because Ohio was bad. I'm like, no wonder you're yelling at everybody. You can't do that down here. I mean, we had concealed weapon licenses and guns long before, they. Yeah, so y'all had a little bit of attitude, didn't you? A little bit of attitude. I was laughing because yesterday I was watching, so I don't get my news off mainstream media. I do mostly YouTube, and they were covering the shooting of the United Healthcare dude, and they were talking about the difference between the Pennsylvania um, district attorneys and cops versus the New York ones. It was quite comical. You just slow way down and get over so they will go around. Absolutely, just get out of their way, right? Because they're going to cause an accident somewhere. And you once dated a guy from Alabama who ticked me off, and you gave him a piece of your mind. Our mutual friend who was from my hometown said, "Ever dated a northern girl?" Yeah, he probably got a little more than he was bargaining for. Right, I agree. For the most part, my motto is, will it affect my peace? And that's kind of how I weigh things. Is it worth me to say it? How does it affect my peace? And then, but I'm not going to put up with abuse or people being abused or mistreated. Okay, so we got this top part done, and we're going to now move on back over to here. So I'm going to outline this first, and then we're going to start working our way up. So I'm going to move the camera just a little more. Your mission is to check people on their missteps. But I know it would be dangerous to get out like I did if I were in the US. But that's not to say I've never once done that in LA a time or two in my 20s. Well, even back then it was probably, not as scary as it is now. But see, I tell my husband that my purpose in life is to be an instigator. I'm always, picking something that will instigate something. And he's like, I'm pretty sure God did not create you to be an instigator. I'm like, yeah, no, that's my job. It's my goal. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. He's like, I'm pretty sure you're not. In fact, the shirt I have on today says, if you don't want a sarcastic answer, don't ask me a question. All right, I'm going to go ahead and outline this area down to here, and then all of this will be outlined that we needed to do. That's hilarious. Somebody was trying to reason with you. Now, we'd probably be done with the water if I wasn't having to constantly refeed my punch, but at least I have the colors to do it with. All right, I think I'm out again. I am. You know, both times the message got through to them that I'm not just the car in front of them, but a human being who doesn't like to be pushed around. Yeah. You know, and some people just don't think, right? I used to manage apartments, and that was probably one of the biggest lessons I learned was that it's not personal. That because they would come in and I would be the person to take the brunt of it at night if something wasn't working in their unit, their water was off, whatever, right? And I hated that job. And I finally had to realize it's not personal. It's, you know, they've probably had a bad day and they can't yell at their bosses or whatever. And they come home and one more thing set them off. And, you know, I'm the one that they yelled at. And I had to really learn to step back. Water looks tedious, but it's so worth it. Well, it wouldn't be tedious if I hadn't changed my mind and ripped all of it back out up here because then it ended up that these pieces were cut and I don't have a continuous feed. Um, because the look of it's easy because I'm doing two colors at the same time. So it's just giving you that, you know, I'm not having to work hard to punch it. The tedious part for now is just having to refeed my needle all the time because I'd already used all of that and I'm having to reuse it. And it's now in strips. Well, I wasn't for a long time, but finally it was like, okay, this is my job. I hate this job because I'm getting yelled at for things I can't do. And then finally it was like, it has nothing to do with you. And that was always what I tried teaching my daughter was, you know, doesn't matter how somebody reacts to you. 9 times out of 10, it's not you that they're reacting to. It's whatever's gone on in their day prior. Well, isn't that the truth? Okay. Okay. Please tell me I just dropped a whole bunch of that somewhere. Oh, I did. I was going, my pile is gone. I have like 3 pieces left. That's not going to work. But that's because my whole pile fell to the floor. I have this much. I'm good. But man, for a second I went, what's wrong with this picture? Okay. So we're going to finish outlining this with this dark, and then we're going to move back to the light. How did I assign message alert sounds to my software? Are you using, so I'm using Streamlabs. And I had to go into my alerts and widgets there. Yeah. So where it says alerts and widgets, oh, so yeah, for the chat. Hold on, let me look back here. I remember. I think I have it. Let me look real quick. I think I had to do it on the web one. Okay, I played with this forever. And I ended up, what I did was I took the same one that I used for chat and did it for everything else because it was the only one I could hear. I'd rather look up at my screen and see what thing just happened than miss it because I'm not hearing anything. So let me look. Oh, I'm pushing buttons. Ignore my buttons. All right, hold on. So, all right. So when you go to OBS, Streamlabs OBS, and on the left-hand side, where it's got download streams and dashboard, under streaming essentials, there is a chat box, and you can set up sounds there. You scroll down and to the very bottom of that, and it says chat notifications, and there is a sound. And now, hold on. All right, there. Oh, no, quit. Hold on. All right. Now, quit that. Thank you, Devol. So yeah, there is a chat box. What you doing, Deval? I ended up getting rid of that dark. This one I didn't like it. This darker one so I'm going with this light one and then adding the darker lines to it. Do you like that? See, I stopped on that because I don't know. So right now I'm just trying to finish outlining around this, and then I'm going to go back to this lighter color with this to work this way, and then I'll go back to the dark. But that's what I be doing. You like that, huh? Well, yeah, yes. And so I went, hold on, let me move it this way. So I went dark right here along the edge because that's the border and the deepest part, and then I went out with the two-tone here, but I don't know. I ignored it because I didn't like it. Yeah, and thanks, Toy Rodeo. Um, yeah, I kind of gave up on the light source part because, well, I say I did. I'm still gradually taking the second color and going dark. So I went from, so just in case y'all don't know, Deval is my child who is an art teacher. So I went with this, right? And I had this with it. And then I went to this with it. And at the very bottom, I'm doing this with it. So I kept this as the main color because I did not like the way I changed it. I ripped it all out. Look, it's a whole wad. I didn't like this color at the bottom. Even though it was darker, it was too much of a change. So I'm keeping this color and just changing out these colors. And so I think I'm liking that a little better. So I kind of gave up on the light source premise, except for I'm keeping that second color gradually getting darker. So like this is here and then this is here. But this is the same no matter what. And I think that gives it a little more flow with still that eye kind of seeing some of that. So that's what I'm trying now because I ripped all that other out this morning. It was icky. And Duvall has her master's in, um, you like the Christmas kitty? Duvall has her master's in museum studies, so she always looks at everything with an artistic eye. And she has a channel if she would stream. She is a great artist and loves doing impressionist acrylics. And she does a great job teaching about what she's doing as she goes, if she would stream. And she's probably rolling her eyes and ignoring me at this very moment. Because that is what children do. Even grown adult children. You can be. You should be. You have a lot of talent and the right way of teaching it. In fact, Carrie was talking about you yesterday and telling everybody about your channel. Yeah, she really enjoys watching you. Alright, this one I have lost my little thingy here. And Toy Rodeo's just playing with... Okay. Toy Rodeo's just playing with all the emotes. Oh, okay. Come on, stop. Okay, stop it. Alright. I'm going to try to feed this one more time into here so it will stay. There we go. And that should take us right here to the... Alright, stop it. I may have to get a different piece if this isn't going to want to behave. Alright. Well, we're a smidgen shy of outlining that one, but no biggie. Now let's go back to, and I'm going to swing you just a little further this way so that we can work on... Oh, I'm going to have to move it. Pooh! Oh. Alright, hold on. We're going to have to move it. Let me move these batches. Alright, give me just a second to move my thing so we're not hitting the frame. Yes, thank you. I'm over here yakking to you, and you're not hearing anything I say. So, first I said that I would answer for Classy if she did not answer. And yes, she is from, or she lives in Italy, on the island of Sardinia. And then I was talking about people not being prepared for the weather, that uh, we had the Super Bowl here. It was Green Bay. I don't remember who they played, but Green Bay was here. And we had a freak snowstorm. And of course, we get black ice. And we had the Super Bowl here. And they were all complaining on the news that we don't even shovel our sidewalks. And it's like, we don't own snow shovels. They don't sell them here. Nobody would even know what that is. So it's funny what you're not prepared for. We went this weekend to Oklahoma. We took our daughter and son-in-law up there for the Festival of Lights, and it sleeted. Well, we didn't even have, I mean, now I had knit a hat on the way there. I was like, we can't go out until this hat is done. So I did knit a hat on the way. And, but I don't even own a heavy coat anymore. And, I did have gloves, and then I knitted a hat on the way. So I was at least semi prepared. But we barely wear heavy sweaters. So when a cold front comes in, you're really shocked, aren't you? So I'm in Dallas Fort Worth. And I was born and raised in Texas, but I've lived in Nebraska, I've lived in Ohio, I've dealt with the snow, but you don't have to deal with it very often down here. And nobody knows how to drive, you just shut everything down. Chef Steve, 3:30 is in Houston. So that's about 3.5 hours from us. We don't go to Houston very often, but I have lots of friends in Houston. All right. Thanks, Classy. Have a good evening. So he raises money for Starlight Kids. That's cool. I have a friend that runs an orphanage in Guatemala that we give to every month. I'm going to stop right there with this lighter color, and I'm going to come back down and fill in these areas. Because this goes through here, so this is... Oh, this is a separate one. Okay, so I need to outline right there. And then, okay, I got it. I'm trying to figure out what I had done. Okay, more color. Oh, this is a nice long one. Woohoo! All right, so my daughter checked in a while ago and she likes this look right here. I am not sure I'm sold on it, so we may still have to revisit that when we go to work on the greenery. Remember, we're trying to at least make the flowers look like what they're supposed to. So I think I did a pretty good job with that. But they are a vine flower. So you see where my brain's going. I'm over here staring at this part while I'm punching this part, thinking, ooh, do I want to redo, how do I want to redo that? Okay, so this is a leaf, a leaf, a leaf. All right. Ah, was I not through there? I guess not. All right. Yeah, I don't know how many hours ahead they are. All right, so these are all leaves. These are leaves. This is going to be the greenery that comes up. So we still have this area here, and we'll have this area here. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this up to where I stopped this light blue here in there. So oops, wait, I lost the other end. There we go. All right, this one's nice and long. Oh, hold on just a minute, sorry. Okay, I apparently have heard that y'all aren't hearing the music anymore. Okay. I apparently have heard that y'all aren't hearing the music anymore. Okay. Hey, did you hear yourself? So I am turning the music back on. Let me go back. And let's see what this is. We'll play this channel. All right. Okay, I don't know why my Streamlabs has messed up, but we're going to continue on without, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe we'll figure it out. But for now, we're just moving on. And yeah, because I unmuted. So if I do this, did it quit playing? Okay, well, something's been messed up, so we'll fix it later. I don't know why when it's now muting everything, but we'll figure it out. Okay, just one sec. Okay. Wonder if we'll get this water done today. Oh, it. Alrighty. Why? Okay. I ran out of stuff, so you know what? But I have this little bitty hole. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Okay. Yay, another long one. Ah, all right, that was not me. I don't know why the music has just abruptly stopped. So let's go look. Oh, it hasn't. It just got really quiet. Oh. Okay. So these are leaves. So I'm going to go right here, do this, and then we'll come over and do this. And then we're going to change back to that dark blue. Okay. All right, I'm going to come in about right here. Oh, and I'm right on the... Okay, let's see. Just finish this little area right here. Okay, I have really just okay. This is all I have left in this color, so I might as well go ahead and work my way up and use this. Well, maybe not, because I still have a ton of this. So let's just okay, I'm pulling this up just because I'm right against that center. All right, so okay. Okay, so I'm going to come back over here. Oh, yeah. So we have this little section and all of this right here. What do you think? Think we can get it done today? Oh, this one's a long one. Yay! This one's a long one. Yay! Okay, so we are now, hold on as soon as I untangle all this. Okay, we have an ad coming up soon. I'm getting low on yarn. Okay, I'm gonna just real quick put these together so I can see which ones are long. Oh, there's a long one. Yay. Okay. Okay. I have them all laid out now. This is my longest one. Yeah, how did that happen? Oh, look, I ran out of my other color. I wasn't even paying attention. going to try to finish this little part before we leave here today. Okay, just so you can see, this is all I've got left. And I still have this, so. I really don't want to have to dye more yarn. You know what? Okay, I'm going to change my plan and I'm going to start back up here, because if I need to add a lighter color, then we can go this way with a lighter. So I need a drink. Okay, seriously, how can it just slide through? Okay, I wasn't going to stay on this long, but I really want to get this water done. All right, let's see where we're at. And then I can clean it all up. We can look at it tomorrow evening. And then I'll start working on the leaves and the vine. Okay, hold on. I'm tangled. And I have like 4 more strands of this dark one. Alright, I only have 2 more dark strips. Nope, 3. 3 more. Oh wait, I might have some short ones over here. Nope, that's the lighter. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. We are almost there. Come on, stop it. Ooh, I almost got my finger. That is such an abrupt stop on that song. All right. How did I lose the end? There it is. Okay. That should be good. Okay, stop. Okay. So let's look at this a second. Here are my leaves. I need to finish some flowers. I think that's it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay. So I'm gonna I'll take this off the frame in the morning, clean it all up, and get all my greens and get ready to finish out the leaves and the ivy vine, and we will finish this rug. So thank you so much for hanging out with me through the issues and everything else. We'll figure that out too. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow. It will be late. I think it's a 4 o'clock Central Standard Time tomorrow. But if you're watching if you have notifications turned on, it will tell you. And so I hope you'll come back and hang out tomorrow and let's finish this up. Have a good night.